Oh, unmute a little early. Hello, Not So Neat and Jumper and Paranoodle, Worm Burning. Hey to Vertex. Wing Pearl saying hello with the test band. I'll get that queued up in a minute. I'll get that queued up. I was just catching up on the gamer news. Fun time out there. I'll tell you, I have a pretty good opinion of Sven Vicky overall. Vicky, I think so I say it. The head honcho over at Larian Games. Over the years, he said a lot of really smart things, and I think that I generally like the way that Larian does business. This ain't it. This ain't it. Like, come on, man. Said very smart things, and this was not one of them. I agree. Even like, I am hoping that he just chose his words poorly. I have enough goodwill built up that I'm not going to do the worst read of this possible, which as I'm scrolling through Blue Sky, I'm seeing some stuff that's definitely a much less favorable viewing than I'm willing to give, or than I'm able to give, which I don't fault anybody for assuming the worst with this stuff at all, ever. I don't operate that way, but yeah, man, that sucks, huh? Like, don't like that. Don't like that. Because, like, what are the best options here? Either everything he's saying, like he means what he says and he doesn't understand the reality of what he's saying. He's lying. I don't think he's lying. I think that's the least likely outcome. Or what was the other thing I was just gonna say? Or that he just completely has not read the room, I guess. The whole comment about, like, most of our team being okay with it or whatever is just like, dude, you can't be saying that as a CEO. Like, you just can't. I don't care how much your team likes you. And I've worked for CEOs that way, and like studio heads and everything that like have been pretty good guys and like pretty well beloved. The second you say something like that, you have lost your team. Like, you just can't say that. Like, you don't know what they're saying to each other and not to you, because that is how the dynamic works, whether you want it to or not. No matter how much you do to make that relation good, you're still the boss, and people are going to talk to you specifically in a specific way. Hey, viewer, welcome. Welcome. Calling them Tricks of the Wraith, but Wraith is pronounced wrong, so it sounds like Shred. Tricks of the Raid. Wraith. That's right. Assume the kind of hell future for that from a lot of C-suite across the industry or on department most likely replaced by AI with little issue. Yeah, that's been like the talking point for the past like week or two, right? About how like CEOs are the ones who seem to get the most out of using all this crap. Which is funny. Not funny, haha, but funny in its own way. You know. What is funny, however? What is funny, actually funny, is the Wheel of Miracles. And Wing Pearl has set up for a test spin for the Wheel of Miracles. Hello, Lemonade, and welcome. So let's get our non-binding test spin. Let's see what is on the wheel today. I say that as if the wheel changes, but stuff does get added to it basically every day. So, what is the test spin giving us today? Sam & Max hit the road. Hey, I played those games. So that's one of the Telltale Sam & Max games. Those were charming. I enjoyed those. They weren't anything special, I don't think, but I enjoyed them. They were just cute little games. So no Factorio yet. All right. Oh, we got two more test spins. We got this one's from courtesy of viewer. So what's on our wheel here? I gotta fix the scene still. One of these days I will. More spins. Got one from viewer. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades? I don't know. What is that? more your job involves bearing a succinct message in an extended email, the more positive you're going to be about AI. Fine, that's fair. It's a VR game. It's a VR game. All right. Well, that would involve me having to buy a headset. So glad that was a test bin. And one more test bin, courtesy of Vertex. What do we got? I forgot that I left that on there. Dear friend of the stream, Ray Draw Stuff. Dear friend of the stream, Ray. I don't know what Ray would pick. I have no idea. Ray does not even know that that's on there. So I have not talked to Ray about that. So, you know, should that day ever come to pass. Doesn't play a ton of games. He plays some. But not as much as he used to. He's just very busy these days. So, not as much. And Huli Gordo has asked me to say what I know about Factorio. It's an automation game, top-down kind of thing where you're, building little machines to fulfill tasks efficiently with a variety of tools. I played the demo of it at some point. Has kind of a grimy art direction that I didn't love, which is probably my biggest beef with the game. I don't know that I have any really in-depth thoughts on it other than it being like the automation game. I know that on their store page, it has a thing about how they're very proud about never putting the game on sale, which feels so weird to me and like kind of off-putting to me, frankly. But it's a high-quality game. I got a lot of people who really like it. It is the kind of game that appeals to me. There was definitely a part where while I was playing it, it was like, oh, I could just sit here and lose my entire life to this. I don't really want to, but I could. I very well could, because watching the efficiency grow as you gather the resources and build them and turn them into electricity and research and all sorts of other things. Watching it all happen automagically was very cool. There's probably more things I could say about Factorio. I'm gonna keep this as like a rolling tell me what you know throughout all of it. That is the core of it, I would say. I only played it for a couple of hours. I didn't play it for too long. All right, let's get the one duel going here. Game that never ends with modding support really doesn't. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, pause you. All right. What's our one duel got for us today? It's released in 2022. 365 million views, difficulty medium. Let's see. Yep, this sounds like a pop beat, all right. I'm not gonna get this. 2022, I'm screwed. This is the dance beat in 2022. Hey, Bluesy, welcome. How's it going? Going good over here, just doing a little duel. Yeah, Paranoid, I picked up Little Rocket Lab. It is installed. It has been installed on my PC for like 3 weeks now, and I still haven't fired it up. I need to play it. I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy it a lot. That's a good call out. Little Rocket Lab is very cute. I very like it. I watched Mouse play a little bit of it. She drove around on a toaster. It was cool. All right, I do not know this from the dance beat, whatever it is. I imagine I know what Huli's guess for this song is. Nope. This just Gangnam Style. Yeah, definitely Gangnam Style. Still nothing on this. Oh no! I know this. Okay, so the problem here is that this isn't Blue by Eiffel 65. That song came out in 1999. It's the pop song that was a chart topper in 22 that samples Blue by Eiffel 65. And I cannot remember who it was that sampled it. Yeah, because it's obviously Blue being sampled. I wonder if I just... Hang on. I wonder, does it have? Is it fucking it's swear jar? Is it whatever this David Guetta crap is? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. All right, David Guetta. There you go. Yep, there you go. God. Oh, that's a Glorpin though. The blue Glorp. The blue Glorp. Should I get a blue Glorp for the channel? Blue Glorp remote. Just have that be my thing where I just like take all of the really popular remotes from other channels and just paint them blue. Have that be the trend. I can start doing that. Blorp. Oko already does this. Oko has a different shade of blue than me though, so we can make it work. I've got that clearer blue, you know? I've got the clearer blue. Hey, Franberry. There's a cyan. Blue. I thought cyan is blue though, isn't it? I'm not good at colors. That Steam replay, yeah, like Double Jumper was just saying, like the colors used in the Steam replay, very much match. Here, in fact, let's do this. I have to restart Steam anyway, so let me. I'm gonna content farm for a little bit before we get started here, okay? A little bit of content farming while people file in, since I'm a minute or two ahead of schedule. I'm not now, but wait. Uh-oh. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, we're doing the basest like streamer guy things right here today, right now. Okay, so I'm gonna get a window capture here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here's my Steam. 66 games this year. It's a lot more than last year. So we have this here, the 62 controller, 38 keyboard. This is entirely because I installed Mahjong Soul on Steam this year. Last year, this was like 90% controller, 10% keyboard. I'm not exaggerating. Like it was like not even close. But Mahjong Soul I play with keyboard mouse, so this number shot up quite a bit. No, do I play FF14 on controller? Yes, I do. All the time, exclusively. Needless to say, FF14. But the thing about FF14 is, so yeah, I played a lot of games. I play games in a row a lot, although I've seen much bigger streaks than mine. My streak was actually not that big compared to like some of the other gamers. So Corner Pond and Melvor Idle being up here, so it's like, oh, okay, they're idle games. Fine, cool, sure, I guess, whatever. Like, yes, I keep them running because that's what you do with idle games. Like, I saw that and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, this stage is just kind of messed now. Okay. You gotta hide it. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. That would be nice. But yeah, I have the, look at this beautiful breakdown of new, recent, and classic. Like, I have just been, largely thanks to stream, had this like beautiful equilibrium of like, just like, new and old. I'm just centered with all of the eras of game. Yeah, can't skate the wheel. Yeah, the colors are just like they're very on-brand colors for the stream. The ones breaking down if you're doing like PC or Steam Deck or whatever is even more stream coded. But I only play on my PC. I don't have a deck or anything, so that doesn't show up on my report. Big surprise to anybody who knows me over here. The MMO, like the funny thing is, we'll get to this because this is the part that actually is the most entertaining to me. But of course we see my good friend here. This is crazy. So can I tell you this stat here is crazy, because I have not uploaded anything to the Steam Workshop since 2013, 2012 maybe. And it's only like 2 things, and they're both for the original City Skylines. But they were very popular mods that, or like they're little UX fixes, that just happened to be very popular and apparently still get used by CS1 players. So, so there's two. The one that gets downloaded all the time is called City Statistics Easy Access, where all it does is add a button to get to the city statistics graphs without going into the escape menu, because where it exists by default in the UI in CS1 is nonsense. So I just went in and added the button for it on the main menu. I'm pretty sure most people who download the mod think that I made those city statistics graphs. I did not. I just made their UX not suck. That's all the mod does, is add a button. It just adds a button. And it got placed on like a Paradox curated list of like a Paradox approved like mod support for the like Extreme Workshop mods for the games and everything. So it got like a really big signal boost and gets like pretty much everyone I know who played City Skylines. If I tell them I made that, they're like, oh yeah, I think I had that one. I'm like, yeah, it was really heavily downloaded. It was because that button is in a really stupid place by default, and I put it somewhere not stupid. That was all it took. Yeah, sometimes all you need is a button to press. Like, and they're cool graphs. So okay, so here's where we need to talk, though. Here's why I'm bringing this up, because for all the jokes about Final Fantasy XIV, I need y'all to understand, I stopped playing it. Like all these little bumps, that's RP. I log on to RP still. But that's it. I just don't really play the game anymore. Sure, yes. July is where I started streaming, although with 14 it was kind of already on the way out. But yeah, no, I just, you know, I'm not gonna get into this and that about Dawn Trail or whatever. Like I just don't play 14 anymore. So I hope to someday go back. I still like the idea of 14. I still have a lot of fond memories of 14. I'm not a 14 hater by any stretch of the imagination. It's yeah, the freaking idle games. The idle games. Like, they're just idle games. Come on. Speaking of other games I also just don't play anymore. Like, the games I played the most this year, it all happened in the first half of the year. Then the reason I don't play Street Fighter is a lot different than the reason I don't play Final Fantasy. But like, it's just the second half of the year, it's gone. It's gone. And then Monster Hunter I just played for a month. Very fun month of Monster Hunter. I had a great time playing Monster Hunter. It just, you know, it came and went. But yeah, the thing I was noticing too is that like I am playing a little bit less in general, I feel like, since I started streaming, which is really interesting. I'm just not playing as much anymore. But yeah, that's all I'm going to share for that. I don't want to sit here and go through my stats with all of you forever. Yeah, it's like now there's just like a different mentality in my head or something like that about where like when I'm streaming now, it's just a little bit different, I guess. I'm not sure. But whatever it is, just not playing quite so much anymore. Now, if I understand correctly, today is going to be a quiet stream because no raids today. Joe didn't stream today, so it's just gonna be the core crew here. So welcome to all you core crew kiddos. Good to have you all. Good to have you all. They do have a timeline view. Yep. All right, let's play some Ghost Trick though. Yeah, just chilling. Just the ones who didn't get raided. The ones who clicked on a link to get here. Thank you all so much for being here. Last time on Ghost Trick, we died! Only the real ones. Only the real ones. Steam Cloud, why are you yelling at me? Oh, Steam, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait, I lied in my announcement post. I need to put it up for 6 hours. I'm gonna put it for the next 10 hours, 35% off 5+ gift subs, because I don't really have that much time left. All right, put that up. There. Discounts on 5+ gift subs, because I'm running through all those before the end of the year. All right. We are getting very close to another wheel spin though. So that's exciting. OBS, where you go. Alrighty. Let's get right back to it. So, this one's like 3 seconds later. I'm doing this one. Right, as we left off in the locked room murder of the crazy contraption. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. She has a point. Oh, I can talk with the remixes for a little bit. That's a good point. I did mention I wanted to do that. That switches seamlessly? That's so cool. Hold on. Like, it doesn't restart the music or anything. It's a seamless toggle. That rocks. That actually rocks. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, RE Engine is awesome. I love it. I love it. I love seamless music toggle stuff like that. Like, Final Fantasy for years has made really powerful use of that. FF15 in particular did a lot with the like seamless music transitioning and stuff. And it's made for me. I'm the nerd who anytime that comes along, I'm like, yippee, yay! I love it when the music just switches. That's the point. I can't manipulate living creatures. FF15's music was so good. But I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Alright. Well, I can't get anywhere. Come on. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it's just the time wasn't ripe. What the what? What is it? What is this? The achievement, what do you mean? My internet connection? Guys, am I online? Am I online? I think I'm online. I got DRM'd. What the world? Oh no. Steam is struggling. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's just Tuesday. Whoop. Cell phone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually cell phone line grows red, but now it's dark. Yeah. Looks like I can't use cell phone line whenever I want. Yeah. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is the space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. I can't. I got a little claustrophobic. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Well, you're kind of dead. Everyone in this country is... Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. I am going to... I don't think jumping is right, but I'm going to jump anyway. Using someone watering late. Like, I like the bed pushed up against the wall, kind of. Or at the back of it, I guess, but... No. I don't know. Trick time. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove in his head completely ignored me. If only when someone would give me a kind word right about now. You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there. That's like... Lynn's complimenting skill is about equal to missiles, as it turns out. That's good. Way to go, Lynn. I'd like to see you do better. I could do better. Alright, so... Lena ran away, the detective yells at me, the old pigeon man ignored me, then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is a complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would you prefer getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good, anyway. Alright. Alright. I think that's what I need to do up here. That is my guess. Now, I can't get back down there reasonably unless the phone rings again. Wait. That wasn't 4 minutes at all. Wait a minute. And this is gonna work because the phone's not working. Yeah. There you are, Superintendent. That wasn't very nice of you, you know. What wasn't? The least you can do is say hello when you answer the phone, but you didn't say a word. How is that supposed to make me feel? The person has the right to call whomever they please, and conversely, the person who answers has the right to decide if they want to talk to that person or not. That is true. So, Samari, all I can do is wait, is that it? Wait to meet the person of my destiny, the person who chooses to talk to me? What if I... This isn't gonna do anything. Alright, well... Well... It would appear that we're just... Yeah. If I want to change your fate, then you need to do something about that murder machine. I guess staying up here isn't going to do us any good. So I don't think the fate change really matters there, so I'm not going to do that. So that's teaching me something new. Or I'm just missing something up there that I haven't noticed yet. Either way. Well, wait, no. No, I bet I do need to go up there. But why? Wait. Oh, no. Okay, now it's telling me I can't do that. Okay, because there's no way for me to get farther left in this room as is right now. Can Ahmad take care of that, please? Thank you. Yeah, it was just a spam bot. It was something interesting. Just a spam bot. It's like only the second one I've ever had on this channel, actually. They don't come up very often. No. Hey, Evie, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, Wednesday morning, I guess. Let's go here. Let's go. I'm gonna make the assumption here, and this might be wrong, but I'm gonna make the assumption here that changing this fate, even if it is minor, actually is relevant to the overall solution. Jeff's coming in a few days. Have been busy deep cleaning the house. Well, I'm glad for that. I hope you two have a good time together. It's a complete shambles. Yeah. Fate changed. Wait, cause when no. I think this is right. Yep. Because that's gonna come up here. There it goes, the murder machine has started. And if the whole thing plays out, that gun to the wall will go off. Before that happens, up to me to use my ghost tricks. There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect, you just have to find it. There it goes. Move this. I think I screwed it up. I think I Hey, that was pretty good just now. If you were putting on a putting green. The swing like that, maybe we could use some here. Yeah, I just might be able to use this trick somehow. If I could change the path the ball takes. That's great and all, but it looks like we're out of time this round. That's good and all, but I'm gonna die again, so good luck next time. The key to this murder machine is that cheeky little Cupid who fires the arrow. If you can only get that ball to fly over and hit... Oh, do I have to time it? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I just need to not rush. I need to slow down. I need to chill. I got this. The wheel spins and moves down the pole. Hey, look, there's a thread attached to it. Loops around the clock side of the frame and the gun, and it seems to be connected to our fiery mission Cupid as well. So it seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism, but its inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set into motion. Alright, I can't go there. Can I... What if I do this? Okay. No! Ah, I'm too late. Okay, wait. Okay, I see the vision. I think I see the vision. Okay? We got this. No, because I need to go down here first. All right, yep. I'm gonna open this up. Now I'm gonna move this. Do that. Don't just sit. Okay, have to wait. Have to be patient. Have to keep my eye on the ball. Literally. This is fine. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, but I opened the door! I swear I opened the door. Come on now. There we go. Door is open. We're moving this thing. I don't know why yet. Now we wait. Go. Yo! Yeah! Yippee! We did it. First try. What just happened? It looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Sorry, the music got me again. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. These things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Let's do it. Time marches on. Speaking of presents. Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? You ever built Rube Goldberg machine with your wife on the line? Can't say that I have. I had the board game Mousetrap as a kid, which was you know, built based off like Rube Goldberg machines. That thing never freaking worked because it was a bunch of intricate moving parts that just were cheaply made because it was for a children's board game that was mass produced. I loved the idea of Mousetrap, but then it just never worked. It just never worked. If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. I gotta agree with Sissel on this one. I'm afraid I have to agree with Sissel on this one. Close. You are here, I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for setting foot into a girl's head uninvited. You invited him in! No. What do you mean invited? What do you mean uninvited? What do you mean uninvited? You literally invited. Lynn, you... Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. What? It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? Did I say anything at all? Did I say a damn thing? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. Yeah. So, did you have something in particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case. And I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself. Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why, Nick! There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's any... He's dead! What do you mean you don't have the liberty? He's dead. He can't... that's not... Ugh. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. My plot to who? To Missile? Where... Lynn hasn't even met Missile. No. Missile is Lynn's dog. I think. Just found out that Edmund do tell tales. I suppose that's true. Hey, how come you get to say a viewer and I don't? How's that fair? Make it make sense. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. So let's start about the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. Yeah, that would... Yeah, Jeff... Excellent conclusion there, Lynn. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear enough. Okay. Not clear. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more help. Okay, well, that's fair, that's something. But I know I wasn't the one that shot you. Well, thank goodness for that. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what it had Ask her about the note. Do you remember the note? Okay. I'm glad that. Oh, okay. We'll get to that. I was gonna be really mad if we just ignored that entirely. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla all right? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? Yeah, these guys. I saw them, the people who were calling you their target. Baron von McBadguy. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this possibly get any worse? I don't know. You have gotten killed twice already. So like, yeah, you know, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Missile is the goodest boy. Hello, my body Mike Joyce with the ghost trick. Yeah, I'm having a good time here. Welcome. It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be on your own? Be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours, you could just die 1,000 more times. Kimi can do no wrong, true. Isn't it time you admitted you need my powers, and this extremely Phoenix Wright music? Take that! Like, this music is just straight up Phoenix presented the evidence. Like, this is Phoenix presented the evidence. Right? Like, he's literally pointing at Edgeworth at this very moment. He is about to smack that piece of paper in his hand. Be like, according to the autopsy report. Oh. I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. Fucking that's it. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, huh? You said you wanted to meet and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy that sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. It's almost Christmas, and I have a gift to buy. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. Yeah, it's the Christmas party. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. Man, but the note! What about the note? What about the notes? Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. I had to get the slam in for full effect on that. So what are you gonna do now? Yawn, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. Oh, we're going to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yes. What the hell was that? Sorry about that. What about you, sister? What are you gonna do? I don't know, my mic even picked it up. I don't know, to tell you the truth. We can get a can cascade. No, I think I just bumped it over. You're my only lead. If you leave... Pop points out on Christmas. Christmas is the best time of year. I love Christmas. And that means this is a Christmas game, which is clearly why I picked this game, and certainly not that I didn't know anything about it. I just realized you and I are in the same boat on Christmas Eve with a gun? Merry Christmas? Sorry. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? Jeez, okay. That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. Is it the chicken place? I want to go to the chicken place. A prison to be... Oh, okay. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different jobs every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. That's a Joseph Anderson word. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again if you can help it. There she goes. So she's at the lamp. Oh, okay, that was all just one big loop. Okay, sure. Bye, Pixar. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation, this unlikely pairing between us. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. Title card! Alright. There's only one prison. I mean, there only being one prison makes sense. Like, I don't know about you. Like if somebody were to tell me, like, in my hometown, like, to get something from the prison, there is one place in my city that I would think to go to. Like, I would not need to ask which prison. Maybe that is not true everywhere, but it's certainly true where I grew up. So thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that. 1 second, please. Define a prison? I don't know. Lost memories of self? A forgotten murder case? This is my answer. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task: to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Trick time. Don't know where any prisons are. Whoops. Can I listen in here? Yeah. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives... Wait, we already saw all this. Forget about all that. You listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as the sun, Lynn. Probably doesn't even know you exist. True. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. True. Never mind fretting every little setback. Enjoy your life. True. Get what you can out of it. True. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. Is there a difference between prison and jail? They were different things in SimCity 2000, as I recall. Yeah, I am not. Alright, so I can really move around now. Let's go check in on... Let's go... I don't want to go right to the chicken man. I'm not quite ready for Blue Guile yet. That's into a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man drifts me on the breeze. I have to use the restroom. That'll be my post. I just know I'll miss something. Come to think of it, that annoying leaflet guy disappeared when I used the restroom earlier. Darn it, it's almost time. So show it first. My mark or the end of my ability to hold out. something's going down soon. All right, what about... Let's check in on a few places here. Is this dude still just crying in his paperwork? Yeah. Even as I sit here, time is ticking away. I wonder what he's feeling right now. I bet he hates me. Ah! Oh, if only I could blow up and scatter into a million pieces. Maybe I think of more peaceful images. Okay. And what about here? What about the kid? Has the kid snuck out yet? Because I'm fully convinced that that kid is sneaking out. I am waiting for the sick kid to sneak out. The passionate typing continues on. She wears her fingers away as she spins her tale of love. Good luck, Mama. Oh, nope, she's still there. She's a sharp-tongued little girl, but she still supports your mother's dreams. Please get out of that business as quickly as possible. Yeah, I guess not. Come on, I want to hear more about the Prime Minister. Whoops. Alright, these update. I almost forgot. Hurry, I just wanted to meet someone who told her information investigating the case. Yep. She's arrested on suspicion of murder. She escaped, and she and I are now helping each other. There they are. There he is. There he is. Good, please don't release anything to the public. Apparently his name is Detective McCaw. We don't have a name for Blue Detective still, though. Pigeon Man. We don't have a name for Pigeon Man. So it's over the same uniform. I can't tear them apart. Why? You can't just go around asking people why they're blue. Oh! Corbo with 6 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Corbo. To Oxnude, Launchfur, Mandy Massini, Velvet Bunny, Hasaniko too, Corday. Love Corday. Love all those people. I recognize just about all of those names. Some wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. Does that mean is it wheel time? It's wheel time. Folks, it's wheel time. All right, first things first, let me, hang on. There's an order of operations here. So let me restart the sub goal. All right. All right, the sub goal has been restarted. And now, thank you so much, Corbo. I really appreciate that. You're the best. You're the best. And now, oh, nope. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, everybody. There are currently 680 games on the wheel. That is 680. To remind everybody of the rules as we go into this, if there is a duplicate on the wheel, and it shows me that there's a duplicate, the spin will be invalidated. I do my best to groom off all the duplicates and refund points and everything, but sometimes something slips through. So I want to set that in advance, just in case there's a duplicate. It does mean it gets a respin will happen with duplicate removed. And whatever wins, I commit to playing on an upcoming stream for a minimum of 1 hour or some equivalent amount of time. As in, if the game is 30 minutes or so, then I just play it for 30 minutes and then done. No, it is too late to add a game to the wheel. Too late to add a game to the wheel. But we will... Actually, no. You know what, Corbo? Since you were the one who triggered this wheel spin, I will make an exception and allow you. What game would you like to put on the wheel? Since you were the one who triggered this, I think I'll allow that to be the rule. I just decided. Shadow of Memories. All right. I don't think that's already on here. Indeed, it is not. All right, so let me shuffle this up a little bit. This is good music for the spin, too. All right, here we go. For the next game, I'm so scared every time I spin this thing. This thing actually fills me with dread. For the next game to be added to the Wheel of Miracles. Knights in the Nightmare. What is Knights in the Nightmare? Let's find out. Let's find out. 1 second. It's a DS game, apparently. Knights in the Nightmare is a strategy shooter role-playing game hybrid from Sting Entertainment and the 4th episode in the Department Heaven series of video games. It was released by Atlas USA in North America. Sting released a special edition version, Knights in the Nightmare, called Knights in the Nightmare DHE Special Pack. Oh boy. Did whomever redeem Knights in the Nightmare, are they in chat at this moment? I need to back up. Let's see, Knights in the Nightmare Redeemer in the chat. Where is that game? There we go. Hey, Denner, did you add Knights in the Nightmare to the wheel? It is a DS game, apparently. Not you? Well, it will remain a mystery, but however, that is the next game added to the wheel. It got ported to the Switch. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that for the next Miracle Monday. I'll probably not until January, if I had to guess. But that will be the next game for the wheel. It'll join the list with Bunny Must Die, which will get played eventually. So thank you to everybody who has contributed to getting that wheel spin happening. I really appreciate it. Very, very, very much so. And yeah. Remember, any first stream of every month, at any time that 30 sub point goal finishes, that wheel spins, and God only knows what's going to be added next. And I got to remember to remove that from the wheel. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. Knights in the Nightmare has been removed from the wheel. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm removing games from the wheel when they get selected. Have you seen the way this wheel taunts me? If I didn't remove them, I would just get the same game over and over again. We would just be playing Bunny Must Die for the rest of my entire career as a streamer. Like, is the wheel staying forever? The wheel is not going away. The wheel is the Christmas gift. It is the centerpiece of the December mystery event, but it is now a mainstay of the stream. The wheel is here to stay. So, please look forward to it. I'm going to the controller. There we go. I'm going to the chicken kitchen. Wait, one task. Really could force me into a Bunny Must Die speedrunner. Yeah, no, none of that. None of that. We're going Ash Twin. We're going Ash. Seeing the Chicken Man. I don't see any customers declaring their love for chicken tonight. I do hear singing coming from the kitchen. I love you right down to the marrow of your bones. But your marrow is nothing compared to your glorious Amita. La la la. He's not a bad singer. I guess Lynn's isn't here yet. I have a job to do. I better get to that first. All right, trick time. If I ring this bell enough. All right, is Blue Guile still here? Blue Guile is still here. Hey, Blue Guile. Everybody say hi to Blue Guile really quick. Hang on. All right. So I can't go there. Do that. I don't think I can do anything with this, right? Oh, you know what? I need to go to the prison. I needed to go to the prison. It's not time for the Chicken Man yet. It's not time for the Chicken Man yet. I gotta go to the prison. I almost forgot about the prison. I almost forgot about the prison. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. Guy's making progress on his little house of cards over there. Look at that. I think it's sturdy. Think the house of cards will just stand forever? By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, then it's time. Guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. Yep, previously on Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. We need to find the blackboard. How did I get to these cells? The screens show rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Let's let loose this memo. Thank you for the posture check. Hey, Bailey. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C74, not our guy. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C74, huh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner. Why the heck did he do that? That's what the detective who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double. I had a bit of a bing bong. Curry and rice, that's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower, torched it good. Good for you. Based. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy. Oh my god. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? Case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did the huge arm guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Huh. Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? God. That's one way to get around writing something plausible. Just lampshade it and be like, well, you know, we're not going to answer that, so deal with it. More memos. Hey, Bailey. 12 years of workplace harassment. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C38, huh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country, live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? Was it like a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C38 were singing were completely different from usual. So So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics expose all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets, also based. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. That's awesome. That's so cool. Wait, I want to meet this guy. Seriously? That's what Radiohead is doing every time they do one of their live versions. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But does it make any sense in the first place? How would a rock singer know any top secret information? I like this bit. I like this bit. Can we get like three or four more of these? I'm in for all these. It's a complete mystery. Why did they not see 38 themselves? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Huh? That's a good bit. Ah! Stop throwing away my important memos. Yeah. Another memo? Another memo? Pourquoi? Pour moi? I don't know how to say French. I don't know why I tried to say French. So it's this good guy winning an argument. Hey, Bailey! What do we got this time? Where do we see this thing? Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Here's our guy. Here's our guy. Chief is preparing for him right now. So what are the odds here that this dude's gonna ask Bailey again what this guy's in for, and Bailey's gonna be like, oh, sorry, I can't tell you that, it's classified. Like 100% chance, right? 100%. Ooh, how fancy. D99, oh, even I know about this one. Oh, okay. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family. Ooh. Ooh. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all complete mystery, because he's innocent! Because he didn't do it, and that is what Lynn is gonna prove. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. So this is like the national secrecy prison. Okay. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built for just these kinds of special cases. Yeah, okay. Yep. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without getting the me. Prisoner looking for a D9 is considered a murder on full Phoenix Wright mode. Listen, this game is Phoenix, like everything about how this is being framed is Phoenix Wright with a different gameplay loop, right? Like it's I may not be a lawyer. Sissel might be dead and doing tricks of the ghostly persuasion, but the whole structure of the story and everything around it is it's just Phoenix Wright again. Like, and I mean that as the highest of praise. Like, because I love Phoenix Wright, I really do. So this is great. Where's my badge? Oh, you know what? You're so right. Let me put it. Hang on. Where's my badge? Let me make it a little smaller. Right there. There you go. Sorry, just for you. Thank you. Thank you. And apparently, he has a beard. Ah! You could throw my important duty memos away. It's time. What in the world? Are those overalls? No, that's... I'm sorry, are you a member of Team Rocket? Or one of the other teams from the other Pokemons? I don't know the other Pokemons. Programmer jumpsuit? There, it's done! Oh, look at that, the wine glass on top. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, he's not gonna notice this memo now, so. Oh, just kidding. Hey, Bailey! Would you quit sending these memos over here? No. Huh? Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery. Here we go. Ah! Next time. I will find the answer next time. Guess it's time to find a new path. Hang on. So I actually have to, like... Okay. Oh, I can't Ghost Freeze during that. I just can't Ghost Freeze during that at all. Okay. Wait, no, wait. Go faster. Hey, Bailey. So I can do it now, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. Ah. Man, that dude must destroy his chairs if he's doing that in them all the time. Like, just killing the back of that thing. All right. Operate. What? Oh, okay. We're in lockdown. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react the same way. Grr. The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too. My dude. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? We'll close it back up to make me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. What do you mean too much of a pain? What if it's an actual emergency? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. I don't think these guys are very good at their jobs. Just a thought. Oh, they have night vision goggles? I'm gonna press the button. Didn't even see the thought bubble. Too busy pressing the button. Guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must come from the cells. Can I... So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. He has to have his guitar in prison? That's kind of... I don't think that's how prison works. I guess it's a way for the spiky-haired youth to express himself. Something was like, I'm hungry or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. Just have these high-tension, like, metal wires. You can just carry them around with you. That's fine. Hey, guard man, how about it'll give me a little space? Crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. It's just a special person, that is true. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Those MIDI guitars, it certainly sounds like it. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? All right. Damn. Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Godman is gone. I just went Boston for a second there. Hey! I gotta sneeze. I just want you to know that sneeze was so loud that I popped my ears. Anyway. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go. Satisfied? Not really. Not in the least. Come on, sausage head. Alright. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. It's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should just check out Spikey's schedule for tomorrow. It was one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let's give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost. He can't read! He can't read! No! No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He couldn't have read the note no matter what. That blackboard can't stop me because I can't read. I can see there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? I'm supposed to report back to Lynn now. If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. Bro, you're already dead. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. There you go. Anyway, I might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. Can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But, of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Alright. This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. Place I can go to the cell phone or other phones with the building that I've already possessed. Alright. So I can go to the guard room. Okay. What does this button do? An emergency button. An emergency in a prison, that's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Go, go, go. I caused quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prisoner reacts to the alarm differently. Might be fun to watch. Let's see, if I wanna maybe give a clue. Doesn't seem to care. Beard band there. Whoa. What is... What? Okay. That thing has an uncomfortable head. Bing bong. Maybe. All clear. So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, huh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. I have an idea. I have an idea. No! It's a pad of note papers hanging on the walls. A red extra on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Okay, so what if I do this? Okay, now I'll go here. I'm just gonna grab that paper, right? Yep, all right, there we go. Down I go. Yeah, and then I got hooked. Oh. Look at that. Clever guy. Wait, what is this contraption, though? What? The sausage-headed man haunts your nightmares? By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that. Where did he just come from? What's going on in this cell? Anyways, a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe, maybe I better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow too. I still can't read. But I better go check out Prisoner D99 cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help one out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner went investigating was all about. Okay, so I can't get any else where... okay. So what if I ring this bell? What? Aha! Yeah, that... Okay. What? What? Okay. Cool. Okay, sure. Yep. Now I'm here. Same thing here. Looks like this one's internal phone, but it's called outside. Yeah, yep. Cool. Now we're here. This is our innocent man. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in the area. So that means this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. You string cheese here? According to what the guard said. Yeah, even I know about this one. Yeah. He shot his wife, didn't he? Ran to the family member. So they claim. But what in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I bet Elvis did it. It was all Elvis, I'm calling it now. I have only one objective. And that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. It was all Elvis. Open. Photos, huh? I wonder if these are of his family. This looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Do you out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's no something that's I gotta sneeze. Big sneezes. Big sneezes. I need to know right now. All right. So the work schedule for tomorrow, prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway. Trick time. Not being able to read. I was wondering how this is going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. Huh. I'm like thinking through the specifics of all of this now. D99 dinner! Chicken. Oh man, that's a chicken dinner! Quite a feast tonight, I see. I'm actually crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. Not on the ceiling anymore. Do you think it's the same model? D99. I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken. It's been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Ah, he was a cop. Okay, yep. Cop killed his wife, but didn't kill his wife. Got set up. Now then. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Is it him? Oh, it's him! It's him! It's the man! Did Sissel kill that dude's wife? I bet Sissel killed that dude's wife. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. The spotlight goes crazy, actually. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in a cell. I have to go see Lynn fast. And not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Oh man. Oh man, the intrigue is building. So I'm beginning to remember, I think I've heard, and I'm gonna be very careful on how I say this because I don't want to imply that I know more than I do, because I know. But I think I may have heard at some point, and that there's some big plot twist in this game. I don't know anything about the plot twist, just that this is a plot twist game. So now I'm like really curious of what on earth they could be building for here. I don't have a theory at the moment. Other than that, it's Christmas. I've got some questions I want to ask Lynn. I got to get Twist as an external line and fast. Go to the guard room. Telephone. Moshi mosh. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. That dude, keep your... I don't care if you're at your desk. Keep your damn shoes on. That's gross, man. Just keep your damn shoes on. Come on, man. Evening. Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Kind of thought bomb in your brain. The plot twist, if revealed, it goes off. Oh no, not the small bombs. Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you, from my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. My girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fella. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Or xylophone. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. God. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from the police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white suit inspector suspects Lynn, and she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Your Wynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What would the special investigation unit want with Wynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. What is so special about tonight, other than it being Christmas? Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and Prisoner D99 Detective Jowd? Good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. Smack. No! The glass is fine, though. The glass is fine. Jowd is my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Hang in there, buddy. And they were workmates. I believe in them. I believe in them. The two of them are gonna get it. I'm gonna go. Let's go see some cops. Why the press cops on Christmas night? You would never catch old Dick Gumshoe like that. Let me tell you that right now. You'd never catch him like that. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison now. Inspector Cabanella? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? Still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with the other case, the Junkyard murder? Said Junkyard. She did it, huh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. No way. I hate feet. I hate feet. I hate feet. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Since the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered, I want to see. Can't deny it's a pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. You remind me of squids. Nothing like it, baby. Oh, I thought he was gonna like do like a Fonzie kick to like make the tape play. Huh. Why a murder case now? It's such an important night. I can't really do it. I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now. For the very reason that it is such an important night. Just head back into the good stuff. Hell yeah. Before I go, find Lynn at the chicken kitchen. It sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? I don't know. Why do you? Yeah, we're just gonna set this all up ourselves here. All right, yeah, okay, there we go. All right, let's watch. Let's see what this damning evidence is like. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. You have no idea how hard it is to fight the instinct to go to commercial right now and get up for like 10 minutes. Like this is a total cut to commercial cliffhanger. Like, This is the most cut to commercial cliffhanger I've ever seen in my damn life. Like, this is just the moment to cut to commercial. I'm not going to. It's not time yet. It's not break time yet. But this is the most cut to commercial moment I've ever seen. Like, happy Honda days. 5-minute recap, exactly. Here we go. Yeah, the bag! The bag! I want to know about the bag! I've been wondering about the bag the whole time! What's in the bag? They had a whole ass conversation. Merry Christmas. Oh, she missed. Guys, I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. Seems normal and untampered. Yeah, there's definitely no like flash cut in there or anything like that. But like, one thing sticks with me though. Lynn looks so surprised in that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the end of thought. End of thought. No follow-up, no concern whatsoever about how the tape played itself, how the projector loaded itself, or anything like that. Just, oh, I didn't play that tape, baby. I was just sitting here drinking my tea. Oh, God. Shit's just a visor. By the way, Inspector Kavanaugh, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. Is it the martyr? Is it the martyr? The martyr? I had to look at the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. No, it's not. We know what... Well, I mean, we know what happened. The hitman in black is the one who knocked me downstairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am down in the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Oh. We can see the shot of... Cat! There was a cat in the box? Hello, kitty. There was a kitty. Sizzle was carrying a cat? Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. Furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. That's very, very Umineko coded. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here, did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Baka! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. I did the weep word. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. It's just Neko code. Ha, +2. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir, I'll go get her now. Point X is... So, what's the thought here? Point X is the chicken restaurant, and the person on the line is the person with the binoculars at the park who really had to go to the bathroom. Maybe. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Alright, what's Point X? If you're really gonna make me go all the way back around for this. Okay. So Lynn showed up at some point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? But one thing is clear, something big just happened. What are you doing? Now get your buttons over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For our poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. I can't keep doing this voice, I'm sorry. Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like, there's nothing left here, I gotta go! Wait. Wait. There was a body on the floor. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X Alley, that's the boys. Someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? Why show up to the Yankee Swap when you're not bringing anything to it? It's just a Christmas party, detective. And nobody wants their boss to be there. It just makes things more stressful. Let the rank and file have their fun. I have a responsibility. I'm going to see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. This whole thing is just for a Christmas party, I'm telling you. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seemed like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen. The Point X the police have surrounded. And the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? This time, we're actually doing it. I'm gonna get up for a few minutes. It's a little early, but I really want to stretch my legs. I've been sitting on them kind of funny. Chapter breaks are so good. So yeah, so I'm gonna get up for about 5 minutes. Gonna let the ad break run. And then we will get right back to Ghost Trick. We still got plenty more Ghost Trick to go. I'm taking an early break today. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Please don't go anywhere. But thank you all so much for being here. And I hope you'll stick around for the rest. I'll be back soon. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Realized I had to take care of something. Okay. Okay, sorry. Hang on one second. Sorry, I saw something, an update about all the stuff that's fine. And I just got curious and just started reading. Oh, it's fine. Oh, no. Jason Schreier straight up asking him if it doesn't seem to be doing anything, why use it? And Sven's response being to just, be like, well, we gotta see. It just gets worse from there. I hadn't seen this until just now. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's like... he has a point, right? I want to actually talk about this. Where he has a point where it's yeah, when a new tech comes along, yeah, you kind of need to look at it. You need to see if there's anything useful for it. And then when you realize it's not doing anything for you, you go, wow, this sucks. We're not going to use this. I was talking about the Larian devs, yeah. You just go, wow, this sucks. We don't need this. We're not going to implement this because it sucks. And it seems like they got to the part where they established it sucked, and then we're like, well, we need to keep looking at it. Like I said at the start of the stream, I think Sven's a really smart guy. I have a lot of respect for him. This ain't it. This ain't it. This is just a bad look. Get too much of it. And Principal is up for giving it a real try. I'm not sure. I'm not going to try to assign motive. I don't know the guy. I don't know what's in his heart or anything like that. But the comments made today, I am hoping that they're just poorly thought out. Yeah, there's some heel digging going on that's just I don't know. I think they need to change the conversation. I think the way it's being discussed is nobody is talking about the same thing. Is the best, most favorable read I have, and that he is just kind of stepped on a rake and needs to acknowledge the rake step, maybe, or just rearrange things somehow or something. I don't know. Let's play some Ghost Trick. So here's the question. I believe you until you use ChatGPT to generate a PowerPoint presentation for every point. Yeah. No, thank you. The avatar and profile banner change is an interesting approach. Yeah, it's not a good look, is it? It's not a good look. So I don't know. It's I'm not going to ignore the fact that this dude has said so many very smart things and done so many smart things, and I'm not just going to say he's dead to me now because of just this. I'm not wired to operate that way. But he's fucking up here, and I hope he figures it out. Because this is just bad. Yeah, stretch response like a tiger face, and yeah, hopefully in a day or two, cooler heads will prevail or something. But right now it's just it's not good. It's not good. Anyway, so here's the question. Here's the burning question. Did I stop this right before the chapter end, or is there another line of dialogue that I did not click through? Let's find out. How smart am I? I'm not tabbed in. I'm not tabbed in. Ah, I was smart. Writing. Would have lost the music if I had kept going. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I know pacing. I know pacing. Chapter 7, 10:05 p.m. We are 3 hours into this now. Yeah, who knows? I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place, and Point X is a restaurant. This is totally a Christmas party. They're just planning a Christmas party. I'm sorry. This is just a Christmas party. They're letting Inspector Jowd out of prison temporarily for the Christmas party so that he can have a nice little gift, a nice little chicken dinner, a nice little treat. It's all just a little surprise party. That's all this is. That's all this is. Well, that's all it was supposed to be. Merry Christmas. Well, what in the world happened here? Was Lynn dead again? No, somebody is, though. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as he liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. That's good. I can go in his hat. Nice. Okay, so there's nothing happening there. Let's roll. Ghost Trick is a Christmas game like Snatcher. Yeah, exactly. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. But I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Uh-oh. Yep, she's dead. She's dead. Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? Yo! Lynn's just gonna keep dying. I knew it. Oh, well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. It's just my imagination. She's getting more and more brazen every time she dies. You know what, Sizzle? Here's the thing, Sizzle. If I died 3 times in a single night and I got better after the first 2, yeah, by the time the third one rolled around, I'd be like, all right, whatever, what now? Like, this is just a night where I die a bunch of times. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know? Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. I'll start with my murder. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, he's just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you! No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me! I didn't shoot you! If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. Slaps paper. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So, how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? Oh, we're getting into it now. You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you? God, this is just a straight up, God. I'm sorry, I know I keep saying it. It's just, this is just an Ace Attorney game. Like, this rocks. This is just an Ace Attorney conversation. But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. I'm a lawyer. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You gotta believe me. Tricking you into playing Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. You don't need to trick me to do that. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Tough line of questioning. Now, about that work schedule. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, I can't read. I mean, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. It's good to know yourself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? It means they have to go home. Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Uh-oh. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? Yeah, I think so. He says something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say. But it's not true. He would never. Detective Chowd would never do anything like that. And I know that because I'm an anime deuteragonist. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Which country is that again? Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case, well, he wants it, jeez. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Chowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. You saw the painting, no? After all, he obviously knows me. Alright, so what about Point X? Is Point X, like, were they bringing him out for his last meal to Point X? Is that what's the play here? Is this the last meal? The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. Why is it a good name? Please elaborate. Where's the press button? Where's the press? I want to press on that. I want to press on that testimony. Come on. Come on. That white-suited inspector is surprised to find you out. Take two. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find you out just casually waltzed in here. To find out you just casually waltzed out in here. Ugh! Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. I thought you might like some chicken. Me, huh? Yeah. Oh, the note. Do you remember that note I found? I sure do. That note I didn't get a chance to read, which you couldn't have anyway because you can't read. You're illiterate. Come on, man. Had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. Sumari, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me. So, what are you gonna do now? Well, I guess I gotta get your ass off the ground again, I guess. I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you gonna get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Yep, good stream series, everybody. Thanks for coming. Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? Yeah, this is... No, you know what this is structured like? This is structured like a Bomber Guy video. Like, this is like the H Bomber Guy. Like, this is like, all right, and now we know where the Roblox oof came from. Thank you for watching, everyone. Don't look at the runtime down there. Just ignore it. It's not fine. If you just wanted to know where the Roblox oof came from and who murdered Sissel, you got what you came for. Thank you, everybody. This video is about Phoenix Wright. Oh. Oh. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. It's a very good video, Evie. It's a very, very good video. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'll let you know who these guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry, either. But I'll... Take two. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. Samurai Jack. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. I mean, you can. All right, let's see. How does one get destroyed by chicken? Did Guile Sonic Boom the chicken? You think? Did you think Blue Guile Sonic Boom the chicken? I think Blue Guile Sonic Boom the chicken. The note said, the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Yeah, I have seen the Street Fighter movie cast. I'm not excited about that movie. I think the thing with the Street Fighter movie is that I think they're trying too hard to be campy. And when that happens, you don't end up with something that's very fun and campy. You end up with the Expendables. So I'm going in with low expectations. I think they're trying too hard to be unserious. Where's my chicken? I'm asking myself this constantly. Big chicken. Can I eat that thing? Lynn does not. Lynn. Uh-oh. Look out! For a new MK movie? I didn't even know they were doing a new MK movie. Oh no! Lynn, you have plenty of time. Lynn! Lynn. Situational awareness. Like any situational awareness whatsoever. Lynn, come on. Come on. Carl Urban is Johnny. Okay, I love Carl Urban, so you've got me. You've got me already. I love Carl Urban. He's great. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? Okay. But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? That you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her? Carbon is caged as a miscast. Should have been Keno. I can see that. I can see that. The next time you put a chicken on your head, like other just listen. Okay, hold on. Well, hold on. Because Lynn has the chicken hair, right? Like she's already got the chicken hair. She's thinking chicken all times. Like she's got the foof, she's got the floof, like the foof, like the three fingers, like the foof. I think she's already got chicken on the head. Usually it'd be like a heart attack, you know. Try about one of the waitresses. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. No phone call this time that we noticed, so... The note said the chicken kitchen 10 o'clock. I wonder who that point means. Yeah. If you're gonna call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. I gotta agree with Sissel here. Alright. What if I ring this bell? Howdy. You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Oh, okay, that's all right then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? Okay. Odd girl, I agree. Me too. Well, of course. What do you mean, me too? You agree with yourself? Okay. Let's see what's on the note. You wrote this note, right? I think so. I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. This girl has good opinions, yeah. Wow. Wow, that person right there in the mirror, they're so smart. They're the smartest I ever spot. I'm just stumbling over my words tonight. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that thing when you got here? Oh, yeah. Sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so... You know. Smart. How you doing, Allison? I'm doing good. I'm having a wonderful time playing Ghost Trick here. I hope you're having a good night, too. Thank you for being here. No, I don't know. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. It's good to have all of you. Very fun. Been a very fun stream in here so far. Got a wheel game update. Got a... All right. What if I just... Or not again. Same conversation. Okay. What was that sign? A tempting dessert menu, maybe? It's kind of embarrassing to have somebody watch your every move like this. No, that sign was... Trying to think of it. What did that sign say? My memory is a little hazy on that part. In case just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything, I'll have to look for a way to get beyond this area. Okay. Okay, wait. I agree. Yeah. So can I... It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey, now I remember what the sign says. If you like some water, please ring the bell 3 times for water. Okay, 3 times. Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you didn't ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Go ahead and stick over for details, detective. So. There we go, 3 rings. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh, okay, guys, it's a little dig, wasn't it? Like, kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all, besides I didn't ring it. I'd like to see you bring in my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Can I go in the... Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Trick time. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. But I can do this to get up here to Blue Guile. So, here you go. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. Yeah. Alright, guess we're hanging. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, this one right here that we're in at this very moment, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow was saying out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. What if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. Country that as we are in it, I feel no reason to name, for we all know what country we're in. I don't need to tell you what country I'm in. Everybody knows what country I'm in. That's not something that normal people say ever. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do these two... How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison. The guy who's saying the national secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police, those cases are classified information. I've heard about both those cases, and recently too, when I was at the prison where they were being held, which is a very normal place to get the information about all of this. Where do these people get it? Perpetrators in this case are being held in a special facility. That's what the special prison That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, just Jow, is one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be coincidence, could it? Got a yawn. Excuse me. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Excuse me, Blue Guile. We'll be taking our chicken over there, please. Now you're talking beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong. You know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Whom among us has never dreamt of crossing the bridge of poultry to reach the land of love? It's beautiful, I say. It's beautiful. I cannot follow. Okay. The bridge of poultry. Why did the poultry cross the bridge? Because it was in love. Of course. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But, you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Like, I can die as much as I want. Some dude's just gonna save my ass. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away with my chicken powers. I can use my chicken trick. My chicken tricks can tell me where the chicken is at all times. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Fate changed. All right. Here goes cock-a-doodle-doo in the presence of chicken. It's true. I don't believe in a sixth sense. M. Night Shyamalan's a hot hack director. Did you see Signs? The end of that movie was really dumb, so I don't believe in any of it. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we have been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're going to be missing something they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. Oh, I'm yawning. Party. I want to hear. Me too. I do want to hear. We got glass, bottle dispenser. What do we do? What if we dispense here? Uh-oh. Oh no! So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? It doesn't look like the blue-haired bartender is gonna be much help. So I guess you have to find somebody who can help then. Okay, what if I ring the bell here? She heard that from down there. She heard that singular little bell from downstairs and went, okay. You rang. Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? You decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand at my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me with her bell trick. Blue Guile does not give a damn. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Damn, girl. Just a surprisingly short career with this place. All right. Oh, I can't ring it 3 times. I tried to ring it 3 times. It wouldn't let me. What if I do this while she's here? Oh. Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. Aw. Aw, she has such a crush on Blue Guile, but I think she can do better. Honestly, I think she can do better than Blue Guile. Blue Guile doesn't look too good to me. A broken glass could never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody will get hurt. Somebody might die. What then? Doesn't this trunk belong to the couple over there? Oh. The only things we allow customers to lose here are their keys. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you'd be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Oh, girl, you can do better. You can do better. Ever find someone crazier here? What about regular Guile? He's got the same hair. I agree. Me too. Wait, what if I... Well, goodbye. Working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think it's been my last night working here, though. It's been fun. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean your last night working here? You've been here for 2 days. Wait, I guess he's leaving this place with a surprisingly short career intact. All right, they're gonna carry it over. Of all the things to forget, it would have been pretty if I forgot this. All right. Whoa. Are we gonna have to sit here while I try? No, okay, we cut in the black. Okay, okay. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I love eavesdropping on private conversations, because I'm a cop. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of... I got some concerns about this Lynn person. I got some worries. I don't know that they're doing honest police work here. Base. Swing this. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match phrenology. Ouch, that hurts. Beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? All right, who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Think she senses us again. I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What? 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 After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looked that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm gonna be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Okay, let's see. So I can't do anything with this, right? Seems pretty heavy too. Very suspicious in red. Hey, let's see what's in it. We can't because it's not open. Yeah. Uh-oh. I can't. Hey, wake up, dude! Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? But she has severed as detective, so she's just got the ghost power now, I guess. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? Even further, but how? Simple, we go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that. I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death, too. Oh, wow. Can't go any other way. Let's try it. Let's go. We're going deeper. We're going deeper. We're going deeper. I knew it. I knew he was looking at the restaurant. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? All right, so I was right. I had the right mental image of the arrangement of things happening here. Okay, cool. And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case, this extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Again, real tricky. Real tricky. Supposed to say out the radio listed as emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. Mr. Cabanella's pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? All right, fine. Yeah, I agree, Boulder. I'm really enjoying it. It's fun having this, like, I have a very zoomed in perspective on everything right now, and I'm like forcefully trying to zoom out on it, and it's giving it to me like in really exciting and like enticing pieces. Like for all I know, that writer lady fits into all of this too, and her sad husband, but like we don't know anything about any of that yet, if it's gonna come up. Static is awful. Can't forgot about the trunk of all things. It's a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. Oh, okay, that's the conversation from the... Yep. I spy a ladybug. Oh, so she was right. They were bugged. She didn't know anything about no ghosts, but she knew that they were tapped. Way to go, beauty. I can't hear very well. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, that's a bad way to die. That's a bad way to die. Wow, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash, I remember hearing it before. We heard it just a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. So the trunk is bugged. Or is the chicken bugged? She burned up the ladybug. The chicken was bugged. Okay, yep. The chicken was bugged. Sometimes a high-tech bug like that is straight in the midst of a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. All right. let's go. Hey, this is the place that was... Wait, so the inspector phoned in tonight. It's parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play it here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park again. Okay, why? There's some really deep, dark feelings. I wonder what happened there. All right, we're just gonna gloss past that. Okay, hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. It's just started. Okay, let's see that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Fine. What the? Raise seat. Seat goes down. Seat goes up. Seat goes down. Can I just like eat these So he's just actually gonna come. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. Okay. Who is the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. It might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna take her on the top. I was also hoping they would go through the windshield like really bad. That was 100% what I wanted there. Bungled it. So when a rookie detective, what's she doing? Point actually be a coincidence, and we just got an APB on her. Yeah. Put an APB on me. Wow, apparently they're calling you a fugitive. Ugh. You naughty girl, you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. Girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know. From the girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me. That's true. She's right. She's right. She's right. She's right. It did kill her. The giant chicken did kill Lynn. Let the record show. I have the autopsy report right here. All right, you're on your way now. Wait. I missed something. Do I need to... Do the binoculars need to be on the seat in advance, maybe? You're supposed to stay off the radio. And sooner, you think you're better call this in. Probably, I wonder what she did this time. What does it mean this time? Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay? Such a Kevin is pretty protective when it comes to land. You'd want to know, right? Aha, here we go, okay. What are these doing here? You threw them really perfectly, my dude. That's all. You just like perfectly threw them onto your front seat. Didn't you know? Mosh mosh. Detective Rins, this is memory. Memory for the waitress. Okay. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. Oh, she's undercover. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Hey, Rio Decoy, I am enjoying the game. I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday, depending on where you are. Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanel will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? All right, fine. Would you get going on something? I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh, yeah, that restless, suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat... Take two. I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep an eye on her, too, if you would. You got it. Oh, wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't know. I think Win I'm gonna thank you, Win, for the hydrate. 1 second. She sold seashells. I'm gonna need to start doing like linguistic exercises before I stream now. I think like red, yellow, leather. It's hard. Some of these gets tongue twisting. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening devices? We have to do something about that bug. Play Lifeline, you'll be set for life. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's yeah, I heard about Lifeline. So, should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Let's go to the waitress. So, does the waitress have a crush on Blue Guile, do we think? Or do we think the waitress thinks Blue Guile is suspicious? I think she just has a crush on Blue Guile. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, huh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say, where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mentioned it, it is pretty smoky in here. My God. That is way too advanced. Like, okay, I guess that's fine. All right, it's not that advanced, I guess, but... Sorry, I need to scrunch and stretch here. Okay, there we go. Hot. Kettle. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that started the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. Samari, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea about what to do with the ladybug. No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken is... Win. No, win. That's murder. What you're describing is murder. At best, you're getting voluntary manslaughter. At best, you're getting voluntary manslaughter. Win. Think this through. This is manslaughter. Like, you're... That's pretty decorous. +2. +2. Uh. Oh God, hang on. You literally save her less than 3 minutes from now. What is going on? Lynn. I don't know about Lynn. Lynn's I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Can't get there from here. I can't get down there. What does this do? What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Not surprised because this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. It does feel sticky, but the switch is already raised. I bet I can manage to lower it. Wait. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah. That was the plan all along. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Now I'm gonna lower it. I don't know what that's gonna accomplish exactly, but... Oh! 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 I can't go into that? Wait a minute! My dude, what are you doing? Why does he... Why? That's not... What are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get in the way of her planting that ladybug. But it just seems to be making her all the more determined. I guess this isn't gonna work. Now, if I do it while she's, like, turned around... What if... Hang on. Hear me out. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Is that a sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday? Oh, geez, maybe. Interesting thing for her to do for a lady her age. Maybe it's out of sorts. How about thinking maybe it might be broken? But it really isn't broken. It's just as ghosts. Oh! Okay. Wait. Okay, I have a plan. I'm stuck over here is the thing. Okay. Hang on. There you go. All right. Here we go. So she's gonna finish planting that thing. Or what if I just do it now? It's smoky in here. There, all set. No, wait, no! I wanted to switch them. Ah, there she goes. Yep, there she went. Now what? That ladybug's gonna get burned up. Everybody's stopping now. If only was gonna happen, I would have let her get across under the chicken instead of me. Yeah, I can't tell if you're kidding. Yeah. I had a whole plan. Still not sure what the purpose of this is so much. If anything. So I'm gonna wait for the chicken man to finish. Or I'm just gonna like keep turning on the fans is what I'm gonna keep doing. Or turning off the fans rather. Okay. Okay, now I need to move. Now I need you to come on, drop your hat. Drop your hat. There you go. No. No. What are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're gonna make her take the one that doesn't have the ladybug on it. That's the idea. And then the suspicious woman will burn it up. Good thinking, but wait a minute, I don't know if that'll work. Why not? After all, even a girl like her is still bound to notice. I mean, why are suddenly spinning around right before her eyes? Yeah, we're gonna distract her with the fan. Yep, yeah, okay, yeah, I know what. Oh God, this too is Ace Attorney. This too is Ace Attorney. Smoke. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now she's not looking. Now we switch it. Now we're good. Now we're good. Except for the chicken man who still has like, is that like cooking wine under his hat? That's a little alarming. I worry about the chicken man. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. La la la, chicken! Thou art so beautiful, chicken. So they're under at all times. That's kind of messed up. Oh, now he just has to listen to it. I took a bite. My heart swelled with pride, and I got the goosebumps. Mamma mia! What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. Oh. All right. Well, chat's gonna read that one wrong. Pre-rolls just came on. I'm sorry, I'm going to be kicking into an ad break a minute early, a few minutes early. For some reason, it just kicked back on. All right. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must be some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. I want to see myself not crushed underneath the gigantic chicken. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about when. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask the questions that were still consuming me. Consume me? Nah, I'm gonna wait. Alright, come on, chicken man. There you go. Chicken kitchen. Chicken kitchen. The disastrous accident had been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Damn. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Looks like a good chicken. I like chicken. Tasty. Is someone having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. I see a thingy. Yeah, I can't. Too far away. Okay. Did I miss my chance? Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Range. Come to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. Okay, buddy. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of important talk. Could you leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who called me over. Huh? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. You decide you want some chicken or meat? Memory, girl, we need to get you out. Like you need a hobby. You need a hobby. Maybe some cooking lessons. Like mountain climbing. A little outdoors activity, you know? Dance class. I don't know. She has a hobby. We didn't call you. Sorry, but could you give us some privacy? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Oh my god. Lynn, come on. You don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. Look at that. Look at her attacking that thing. The next Lynn death is going to be her choking on a damn wishbone, and we're going to have to like cartoon Heimlich Lynn by like ramming a table into her chest or something. Like, this is the actual most deadly situation yet. Look at the way she's going down on that thing. That's, oh, I said that a bad way. Anyway, I'd better move now while I have the chance. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. That's not what I meant. No, all what I'm, oh my god. I'm never streaming again. That's it. That's it. I'm never streaming again. Thanks for watching, everybody. Oh, god. Yeah, where's Paranoodle? Can I blame this on Paranoodle? Is Paranoodle still here? Probably not. I mean, Anks, yeah. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know? Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday, I'll plan a big one on you, detective. Okay. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Oh my god. I'm just sitting. I need you to understand, my face is like on fire right now. Like, I am not accustomed to Oh my god. my God. Maybe he's not interesting enough. Sir, not appearing in this film. Listen, Lynn, you've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say, that you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella's worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? We're doing it. We're going in. So how's that chicken you've been waiting for so long? It's great. But you know, God, I love the music in this game so much. I'm sorry, it just keeps taking me out how much I love the music in this game. With Detective Ringe, that's... oh, you clipped it. Fair enough. That's his name, by the way. Sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. You couldn't tell. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up when I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Maybe he didn't die. Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either. Oh. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You saved them too fast. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got a lot of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started. All right, here we go. Question time. Don't feel bad about phrasing things. Shelly went through multiple Sonic series, repeating the phrase "doing tricks on." Now, God, it's just no. I'm far from the first person to have this revelation. I'm sure. I know many of you watch many streamers, but it's just like, God, I've got a hot mic that I'm talking into for 4 hours straight every time that I stream, and it's just like, damn. All of a sudden, I'm just like, all of these words are just like broadcast and recorded and archived, and it's just this thing where I try so hard to you know, the swear jar has been going very well. I have been swearing a lot less. I was actually thinking about it earlier this morning, where I was like, I'm very happy with how the swear jar has gone, not for any particular reason. I'm not trying to be a family-friendly streamer. That's not who I am, but I am enjoying the challenge of the swear jar. And now I'm finding I need a Mets jar. I don't need a Mets jar. Do not make a Mets jar. Death row in my Jowd. Somebody had a lot of anxiety that one day you just say a swear for no reason, just on impulse. It's can I tell you, I remember Corbo, there is a certain line that if you've read Umineko, comes up a couple of times in episode, starting with the Answers arc, that I remember talking to Mouse about in the lead up to it, where it was like, well, shoot, I don't want to say that word into a microphone. I don't want that word in a VOD. So they eventually came up with a very, very funny solution for it, which now has since transferred forward to Airbag as well, who is using it. Because that stuff just I've learned in the past few months, like, yeah, that stuff actually does live in your mind. Like, I'm personally unafraid of accidentally slurring, unless it's like I'll swear I don't know or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, intellectual redditor, exactly. But like, I'm not worried about accidentally saying a word that I know is a bad word that I don't say to begin with. Like, that's not a concern for me. But like, I can understand how it would be, where it's just like, well, if you do slip up, that's it. It's just on the internet now. Like, it's just there now. It's just there. So, yeah, you know, I kind of get it. This is just funny though. To be clear, I find this all very amusing. But I see to worry about her current job, not future prospects. Yep. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's true for me too. Like, you know. Anyway, what is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Yeah, the gift subs need to trick it and everything. It's tricky. It's always be responsible for every letter you say in the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh. Heroics. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park, which just so happens to be the only park that exists in this game. And then, suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die. And then... he appeared. Detective Jowd. It's the only park in country. And then that really loud sound... I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... Aw, little kidlin. You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I know that part of this is that it's lost in translation. That, like, in any Japanese game, like, when it's a little kid, they're just gonna start saying mister a bunch, which doesn't quite read right. It reads a little fake in English, right? But it's like, they're actually saying, like, Oji-san or whatever, whatever the word is in Japan for the honorific for, like, talking to an adult or whatever. Translating it to mister just makes it sound like, oh, you are writing child speak in a way that isn't really believably a child. It doesn't matter for a game like this. This game is silly and not trying to be serious writing or anything, but it always crosses my mind. The last Larry media incident for a couple days ago, where it said that making the Preaching Gears level intellectual, yeah. Sir would be like, sir carries a different connotation, not really also like kids just don't really like talk like they're like it to me it feels a bit much like there's an honorific there and they're carrying that over a little bit. Gramps is like a word that works sometimes. Like they'll carry different meanings. It's not as like it's because it's a like as far as I'm aware, I don't speak Japanese. I just know what I picked up over the years. But like it's like a singular word that gets translated in a variety of ways that never quite feel toward yeah, we don't feel that level of elder respect. Tell me about it. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. I'm like, this is a Mr. Oji-san equivalent a child would use, but not an adult, so I'm not sure it would work. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Call you mister. Don't call me mister. The gods. There's the ones that saved you. All the honorific means carry over seems really hard. I agree. Yeah. Anybody who does Japanese like and all that, nothing but admiration for and respect. Like, that is not an easy job. That is not an easy job. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. Here's my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Ooh. Oh, we got that. We got that, Phoenix, right. You got to believe in your defendant. You got to believe that they're telling the truth, even if they don't believe it themselves. Detective Rins works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said the important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. You got to believe. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. Certainly not this one, the one that we found ourselves in, that we all take great pride in. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear... no. Oh, no. It keeps happening! I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. They're not from country. Is the other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'll shoot. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. Repeated in red, they're not from here. They're foreigners. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, that's why he set him up. That's why he set him up. It's Cabanella. It's all Cabanella. I'm pushing all my chips on Cabanella. Write it all down. Mark it down. Cabanella's good for it. He did it. He set this whole thing up. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. He did it. Oh, the point. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Just generic gangster found version they made blue to make clear that they're foreign. What? What? Okay, yeah. All the yeah, why not? They're just blue. Hey, just like the song of the day on Bandle. Anyway, those two lead the detective division in those days. They led the, yeah. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed. Ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. You don't say, because he's crooked. And so, that's how he became the head of Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had already saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me. All right, well, that's not really a reveal. That's, yeah. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella. Wonder what role he plays in everything that happens tonight. Then there's Camilla. Sure has taken Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yeah, that about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla and that music box, too. Music box? Oh, yeah, that wooden block. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Who's the certain person? Sissel, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. And I've tried, and I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. I don't want to give in to despair. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's Christmas party. It's tonight. His execution. Oh, well. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn, as everybody knows about this country right here. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. That's in an hour. That's less than an hour from now. It's gonna happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. That's what the old guy is. The old guy's the Justice Minister. We gotta get the old guy. We gotta hook it back up with his wife, who's writing about the Prime Minister. It's all connected. The Rube Goldberg machine structure of the gameplay is also the structure of the storytelling, where every character is just one piece of the Rube Goldberg machine that connects in really stupid ways, and they're all going to be an important piece for getting the actual sequence of things to happen at the end to work perfectly. Everything has its place, and it's going to be dumb and funny, and I love it. And that Justice Minister's name, Pepe Silvia. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel, to Ash Twin, me. Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. My dude, you're gonna get fired for that. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, you're a little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. All right, good guy, Ringe. Good guy, Ringe. Good guy, Ringe. Good guy, Ringe. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Understand, this country, as you know, runs on chicken. Yeah. Everybody's really serious about their chicken here in this country, right here. This one. Yep. Chapter 8, 10:55 p.m. Whoa, what? 5 minutes before the execution? Perhaps maybe 4 minutes before the execution? You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. 4 minutes, huh? I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. What? Why is he standing like that? What? An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense a strong... You don't know... Okay. But even I can sense a strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. He's doing his execution dance. God, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Big sneeze. Maybe I'm too late. Okay, we're just moving to the... Right. What? So that's even more animated than I expected it to be. So how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone back up there. I don't care about this dialogue. I need to see this animation. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the ones committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it, of course, the panic dance. Good dance, good dance, good dance. This is Special Detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, so they got that generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from HQ. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. What is this, a black site? We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. It's good for the, that'll be perfect. Actually, you know, a video of him dancing is perfect for like the holiday party, right? Like for the office holiday party. Generator, I'm still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. I was watching clips after stream. Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop? How much winner does the black site is, after all, a matter of national security. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. This is a load-bearing dance. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Oh, he's going double time. Oh, he's going fast. He's going hard. He's going fast. He's going hard. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing, but that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, huh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. I am not going to go right to the death chamber. I want to go... I just want to see... Is he still here? I realize I probably don't need to come here until the game tells me to come here. It's not that kind of game, and I get that. I just find myself curious. Because this is our guy. This is the guy who's going to give us our stay of execution. Emma, is that you? Oh. No. Oh. This feeling of waiting for a phone call that might never come. Wonder what sort of feeling he's waiting with. Who's he? Your Excellency, are you sure you're all right, sir? Please, stay back. How many times do I have to say it? I'm very sorry, Your Excellency. We're all just very worried about you, sir. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled like that. But don't worry about me, please. Just leave me alone. Yes, sir. I love that guard salute. That guard salute is awesome. The tension in this room is palpable. It's as if something is about to happen. Yeah. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Now, how about here? Nothing. She's still going to be just typing away. Just like oblivious to everything, right? Spirit helmet are the same thing. Yeah. It's a good touch. Doesn't look like the novelist intends to sleep tonight. She'll complete her tale of love, even if she has to type her fingers to the phone, you know. Aha! She finally snuck out! I don't see the bag of ice the little girl had on her fever's forehead. She's not here. Did she go to the powder room? Is she having a good time in the town? I better be going myself. I knew she was gonna sneak out. I knew it. I knew it. What's going on at the super's office? It's the old pigeon guy again. He's looking at the stuff he has on the wall. All this equipment I've never seen before. Who is this guy anyway? What's he up to? Doesn't look like he's gonna budge from that spot. Guess I'll go somewhere else. All right. And actually, one more stop. Let's stop at the junkyard and say hi to, let's go talk to Pixar. See if Pixar's got anything to say. Fancy meeting you here. How goes it with your quest? Somehow, I find myself roped into saving the life of a death row prisoner now. But this prisoner apparently knows me. I don't know if saving him is the right thing to do or the wrong thing. Here, let me share something with you. What's that? When you don't know whether something is right or wrong, do whatever. Go with what you believe deep down. That's better advice. And you'll find out in the end if you were right. Remember that. It's kind of turning into a lecture series. When you get old like me, you start wanting to show off your wisdom. All right, that's fair. That's fair. That's true. Not much different to do whatever. It's a guided do whatever. It's trust your instinct, right? That's important advice. Can I go say hi? Oh, can I not? Any wisdom? I don't know. I feel like I'm giving wisdom all the time. Is there specific wisdom you want? Alright, let's go back to the, Let's check here. Hey! Chief was wiggling his itchy toes with a troubled look on his face. The Chief here. Of course I'm working. I'm right here at headquarters. You got it all wrong. You're just being silly now. Yeah, I love you too, honey. Aw. Wife guy. I guess he's radioing his wife. Sounds like a complicated relationship. That is some good wisdom. Can I, like, play the video again? Not that I think that'll do much, but I'm actually curious if it'll actually, like, let me do this to, like, review... Oh, yeah, it just straight up will. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink while this plays, actually. The static really makes you wonder what's going on, right? Yeah, because there's that hard cut there. There is a scene missing there. A few frames cut out. I do not think that would hold up terribly well in court. It's crazy how hard these character models go, considering they were designed to be displayed in the 256 by 192 screen of DS. That's true. That's a good point. Alright, get me away from this weirdo. I don't like feet. I don't like them. I do not. Doesn't anybody understand how this feels to dance in the dark with nobody watching? You got somebody watching, buddy. There's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. I need to learn the panic dance. He is actually dancing, yeah. He's doing the panic dance. Let's check the cells first. No, not the external line. I want the, Drew Panic Dance MMD. Let's check the, upper row cells. Let's see if our guitar buddy is, hanging out. Wow, I wonder what in the world happened here. I have to look for Detective Chowd. Let's try to do something about this situation first. Oh. Whoa! Hang on. Can't do anything there. What if I go to the lower row? I better not set the emergency alarm right now. You said my head is already in a state of emergency as it is. Okay. Whoops. It's so rude, making me do things. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do down here right now. My dude definitely is making their escape, or trying. Alright. Let's go to special detention. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Oh, you might be right. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right. Me. Ooh, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we can hang tight. Generator, huh? Once that's restored, the darkness will be gone. Seems like that's the first thing that has to be done. And Passant, the 6 months resub. And thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Very glad you're here. Thank you so much for all the support. I really, really, really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the Ghost World. The 6 month. God, has it really been 6 months? That's crazy. That's crazy. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the Ghost World to help me find that generator. 6 very fun. I'm glad they've been fun. I really am. Somehow, yes. Well, and thank you for sticking with me the whole time. Like, for those of you that have been here the whole time since that very first stream or that very first month, I did not expect to have much of an audience at all, if any. And my expectations were blown away. So thank you all very, very, very much. You know who I am. I don't need to get sappy. Whatever. Nothing. This first month, but happy to be here. Yeah, I mean, you've been, Corby, you've been here. You've certainly been here for long enough. That is for sure. All right, I can't get there. I can, okay. Oh, geez, where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. Sure wish I could see in the dock like a cat. Or like a ghost. Hey, maybe you could do some sort of tricks. Can I manipulate the power supply? This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's just too dark to really tell, though. First thing I need to do is restore the generator. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. It won't budge. Done. Oh, shoot. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my positive powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, Curry Lover. Curry Lover. Huh. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Here we go. That's funny. That's so funny that you just have to time the water drop. That's hilarious. Huh. Oh, hey, there it is. Yippee! Alrighty, back in business. Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in the darkness. I better see if I can pick up more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Okay, I see. Did you wake up yet? Nope. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? Was? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country is the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know, quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So where are they going to pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car for the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. All right. If only I had some sort of trick I could perform in this sort of situation. So Inspector Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's going to blow up again? Or let loose with the juice? Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything, after all. But let's just get this fixed, come on. If I'm executed by accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why? It's like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? What's this do? I sure had misgivings when I tried this lever, but nothing's happened. Kind of disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first. Give me the water. No, the water's too far away. Oh, do I have to... There appears to be some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. Give it a try. Uh-oh. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe they changed the situation, though. Man, just press... This illiterate ghost is deciding to just press a bunch of buttons and hoping for the best. Brilliant plan, Sissel. Brilliant plan. Ah! I just got a shock. I'm glad it was just a shock. Ah! Rocket. Son of a... Nice. Now remove this. This is cute. Same thing here. Looks like it's just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So any place I can go with this cell phone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Alright, let's talk to the man. Hey, can you hear me? Not yet. Where am I? This is the ghost world. The land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's right, you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. You know what, buddy? Same. That's cool, man. That's cool. I'm with you. Imagine dying the first ghost you meet is snippy at you because you don't know the rules. Yeah, that's kind of messed up, right? Like, what do you mean? That's like, you know, it's like when you like go to like some community for like some technical advice for some problem you're having, but it's like this like really insular community full of enthusiasts that like you ask your question and you get some moderator who shouldn't be doing anything screaming at you in all caps like, did you look at the stickies? Did you look at the pinned messages? It's all entered there. If you just read, you wouldn't have that problem. That's what Sissel just did to this guy. Like, come on, man. Relax. Relax. Like, relax, man. Not as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Bits and pieces of garbage. Got some garbage here. I remember now about Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like for you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. So, big guy with beard, as we all know, is most appropriately represented through music with a heavy bass line. Without even seeing this man, you know he's a big guy with a beard because of that bass line. That's just science. It's just facts of life. That's how it works. Here we go. 4 minutes before death. This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. That's right. You got to see your own execution. That's freaking messed up. That's not a thing. I don't want anybody ever to tell me that I get to watch myself get killed. I don't need to watch that ever. Thank you. And then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. You know, the execution's hero. I heard about that, actually. That was an L bit, right? Yeah, I heard about that one. Okay, let's get started. I can see why he and Lynn get along, of course, because they eat chicken. Rocker man. Rocking out. It's clogged. Uh-oh. I'm in position. Delicious. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. I agree. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. What is up with that? Perhaps he's having trouble at home and is feeling a little vindictive, so he's just taking it out on somebody he doesn't perceive as human. So instead of confronting his wife and like trying to fix his marriage or at least make good with his daughter, he takes that on somebody else. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. All right, men. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, we. Oh, well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and me. For you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. I had a feeling. That's what was going to happen. But it's still funny. So this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time here in this country. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess I had a short. So I guess it means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executing this plan, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. Good luck, kid. You're the one who came to save me, you figure it out. Not making this easy. So I need to cut the power. Entirely. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. Wow. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to this whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all the trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Alright, I think I do want to jump here. How's it going down there? As soon as setting up the chair, we're all prepared. I see. Time, please bring in the prisoner. But that chair hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'm gonna call when he get in position. No, let's jump. Let's see what's here. I don't think jumping is right here. I think I need to stay put there. But I'm gonna explore it, see what happens. I have a strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. We'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about, it always comes true, without fail. That's an interesting superpower to have. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're right up here, we'll be fine. I know! Why don't we go out and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, huh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. How are you? Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan, but in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe we need to start over? Yeah, alright. I had a feeling. If a chair explodes and no one is there, does it make a sound? Good question. Good question. Very deep question. We're staying. Oh, another phone call. Here we go. Mush mush. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. We're going here. Because what if I can get there from, what if I flush that paper? There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you, it was stuffy in there, wasn't it? It's not exactly what I was worried about. All right, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are? Yeah, I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there fast. Oh, I skipped some dialogue there. I skipped some dialogue. Gome. All right, my jam grooved out the quad. Now to get down there to Sausage Head. Go, go, go. Wink. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone, so I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Alright. Alright, now what? Sizzle. I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's gonna get tough. I think I do have a plan. Smoker the White with the raid. Hello, Smoker the White. It's been a minute. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, everybody. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. Since 2008, off and on, I've worked as a game developer, but these days I'm just playing games on Twitch.tv. I am playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. This is my second stream of the game, so about 7 hours in now. Having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time with this game. So I hope you all stick around and have a good time. Smoker the White, it is a pleasure to have you, as always. Of Twitch.television's very own Smoker the White, of course. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight, Smoker the White? Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. Pretty sorry about all the trouble you're going to for me. Well, you don't look the least bit sorry. Hey, Marster Bars, welcome. Playing the new Monster Hunter patch, which is pretty good. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm excited. Spoon. God, this guy is just weird looking, man. Like, no shaming. No shame. Marster Bars, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you are having a great day. You sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you gonna do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. Looking for a path now. Something here will give me an idea. What if I just set the alarm off? It's not working right now. Maybe let things quiet during an execution. This guy's a bit too detached. Also, a lot of people thought I was a bit too passionate about things too. Oh. I heard that aiming card's not the miracle it's supposed to be because it's optimized for a very particular version of drivers. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Oh wait, what if there's this tomato thing here, so if I, boop. What was that? You see that? That huge can just went flying into the air. Yeah, it's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. That's kind of creepy. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make a red O kind of mark. As full as I am. Oh. Oh, let's go flush. Let's go flush. Whee! Because I want to hitch a ride with this guy into the tunnel. I think that's the play here. Well, that wasn't right. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Because I can't use this right now, right? Right now, I can only move the phone lines fast when it's in use. That's yeah. Looks like stuff for everyone, even you. Yeah, you too. Yeah. All right. Ah, Jesus. All right, I think I missed my shot here. Yeah, I missed my shot here. Because I need to... Oh, no. I see what I gotta do. Because the circle is the signal for him to start digging. So I need to get the circle from the ketchup on the napkin, and then have him flush the napkin, and then pick it up, and that's what's gonna get us through this all. That's what's getting through all this. Okay. Yep. There's goes. Yeah. No. Yeah. Hang on. Roll it back. Okay, so first things here, we need to ding ding. What a painful way to get out of bed. It's bunk. How are we all doing? Hope you're all having fun. On this wonderful Tuesday. Only 9 days till Christmas. Can you believe that? I'm gonna talk like the most 40-year-old person ever talk. Can you believe it? Only 9 days till Christmas. Tricking ghosts left and right? Hell yeah. Alright, so I need to time my shot here. I need to wait. We're gonna take it off. Here you go. Boom. Nailed it. Almost Christmas means it isn't Christmas. That is true. There's a napkin. Okay. Yeah, it really, it's coming up quick. That's for sure. Now, presumably, now that this is marked, this guy's gonna go digging. And that's how we get into the power room. Unless this water, like, clears off the ketchup, at which case, that is the funniest troll in any game I've ever played. That would be very funny. I don't think that is the case, though. Yep. All right, spoon. We are on the spoon. Sausage Head sure looks happy. It's nice seeing the O paper. He'll go down the tunnel to dig. Maybe it's a chance I've been waiting for. Yep, here we go. Whee! Oh my god, the animations in this game. Down we go. Can I... Alright, true panel may be able to operate. Nope, it's already on. The buttons are locked. I guess I can't operate it right now. Alright, what if I just pop the lever? Nobody's around, so... Yeah, no problem. Alright, what just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way, if the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. What a great feature. I think that is technically how prisons work. No, it's not, probably. There's probably a backup generator, right? That would make more sense. Do they not have a backup generator in this black site? Special prison. That's true. Damn, the internal phones aren't working either. It's a state of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out and your wife is saved. Fate averted. Boom! You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. That makes sense. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So, summary, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when you get back, Sissel. What do you mean the spoon? I mean, I know what a spoon is, but... Now, the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Oh, I thought there was going to be more to that. Nope. Help a death row escape from prison. Let's go a little bit longer. I'm not ready to stop just yet. Even if that is the good stopping point. Chapter 9, 11-13. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With a power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus, a now death row inmate is loose in the darkness. Field testers found the logic way too arcane in them out, and they said Jowd point the player in the right direction. That could be. Wait, what do I hate Mouse Viewer for? I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Alright, well. Oh, wow, yeah. It's literally just like, alright, just get out of there. Okay. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. Oh. The bell. Better go back. What? Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I don't think that guy could do that. Ooh, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now, wait, who flushed his toilet? Wait, whoa. What do you mean good timing? Was that Jowd? Then he discovered options to help the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. I better know where he is. It's prisoner C74. Secure the prisoner. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. This is some true darkness, but luckily darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help find the detective. Huh? What's that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Very thorough search. Doesn't look like escape's gonna be easy. Oh, I can talk to him. All right. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. Yep, that makes sense. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I ordered a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative routine. A route that made use of sausage head spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. I can read your thoughts, remember? Because you're dead. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. All right, what's the strategy? So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Believe it or not, was the most complex effect in the game when it came to DS emulation. That's crazy. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we moved under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it, and you'll see how it works. This sector just likes to dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Man, you die once, and look what it turns you into. Like, look what it turns you into. You die one time, honestly. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison, so I've heard, buddy. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think this is the hunters working in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guards' line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Metal Gear. Now, about that signal I want you to give me. Yeah, I'm supposed to do it. I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I'm impressed because you have a 6th sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, these doesn't matter. You see this RB here? Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, where'd that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press RB, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So, for example... if you move to that spoon and press RB, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you get to safe spots. Okay, yeah. So that red light, that's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is, and if you watch the light closely, you can tell where the guard is moving to. Very informative in this dark. Yeah. I didn't mean to go here. Can I tell him to, like... So let's test this. Can I, like... That's not good. Yep, okay. There he is. There's a guard field, just have to watch over. Yeah. First thing to do is take a good look around what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? You can hurry too much in the darkness, let's take it slow. Listen, I just wanted them to hide under the table. I don't think it's too hard for him to hide under the table, honestly. Okay, let's just watch for a second here. Just doing that. Doing that. Doing that. Are you just gonna... Okay. Now we do that. And then we do that. Okay. The guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights, and I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, yeah. All right, so it's going upstairs. Get back, get back. Because you're coming back. Okay. Oh, wait, I probably need to hitch a ride on that guy. Hang on. Should be the most annoying section of the game. Yep, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm glad I did this at the end of the stream instead of the start of the next one. I think I've chosen correctly, accidentally. Now, what if I do this? Wait. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Well, that's rude. Wah! Here we go. Can you go in there? Uh-oh. That's not good. I feel a little uncomfortable out in the open like this. I bet you do, you're wide open. Well, could you leave me somewhere safe then? The guards can't help but notice me where I am now. Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it, buddy. Hang on. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Yep. Yep. Okay. Can't seem to find the brick I need. Then just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe we can try calling all kinds of different places. I'm agreeable. I can go pretty much anywhere. Okay. Okay. Why'd you start me back here? Yeah. Hey, Seth. I cannot manipulate this valve. What if I just ring this bell? What's this hole? What if... I'm like kind of sort of seeing an idea formulate in my head, but it's not quite clicking. So are you just going to go back to your little hidey spot here? Are you going to reset here? No? You're just going to... Oh, here's an idea. So you're in the stairs. This is a blind spot for the guards. You won't find them here. This spot is safe. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh, that was... Oh, that was spicy. Okay, okay, okay. That was maybe a little spicier than it needed to be. That's fine. Now, the thing is, I need this platform to come back. So I need to hitch a ride on them again to get that platform back. You're just gonna fall. Okay. Can't close this right now. Somebody's falling through it. You can't close it. Yep. There you go. Okay. Oh, it's just so slow, is the thing. Which is good when you're trying to, like, run, but bad when you're just waiting. So you're going to continue coming upstairs, right? No, you're not. Somebody is done falling through it. Thank you. So I want them both to, like, fall through at the same time is the thing. Or, like, close to it. But, no, one of them doesn't go up, though, is the thing. Because your fans actually could use the fast forward button. Yeah, I definitely found myself, wanting for that a couple times. Does it make sense to drop you right now, I wonder? Because if I go right now, well, what if I... Because there's no bunk to hide up here is the thing. I don't know what the... Used to be a feature we unlocked now with how many elements are timing dependent. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, so if I drop that guy down, they just go back down immediately. So what if I leave it open and they, like, step in it themselves? Does that change anything? Let's see. You're now going right back up. Okay. You have fun playing with that little bell. Yeah, because there's nothing up here either. What am I... Got anything to say to me? Okay, next is the stairs. I'll have to avoid the guards somehow. But where should I lead you to? There isn't a safe spot anywhere. We'll just have to wait till the guards go past somewhere on the stairs. Even the craziest spot will do. If it's strength you're worried about, I have plenty of that. Can you use the strength to knock the guards out for me? Well, they do say my punches are faster than the speeding bullet. I have my doubts about that, though. All right, so there is no hiding spot. I just gotta, all right. I hate that I can't move my camera when I'm in this view. I understand why. I understand the game design at work here, and I still hate it. I hate it so much. All right, I just gotta send him to the soda can. I just gotta send him to the can, whatever it is. I don't think it was actually soda. Ah. New plan. All right, 3 rings. Give me my water. 3 rings. Give me my water. Hydrate. Thank you, Wing Pearl, for the hydrate. All right. So now we wait. Okay. No, come on. Oh, I don't like this. Just asking if the stairs are going to work. Yes, stairs are a pretty crowded place, but we need to use the stairs if we want to get away even further. Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that assumption is correct? Oh. Oh, what you got in mind? Because like I would like to just be able to get through the tunnel or something, but the tunnel's not done. Can does not do anything. Yeah. Crazy thought, crazy thought, crazy thought. Get him. Wait a minute. Are you inviting me to come get shot? I'm not that crazy. Aw, come on. Just jump him when he's on the ground. Come on. Come on. Well, I tried. Posture check. Thank you, Carver. I may be a little shrimpy. Jad does need one too. You're like perfectly circular at the moment. I am at a loss of ideas. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, right? He's supposed to be punching faster than a bullet. Too many places that strength of his. Like, my gut tells me let's go down here, but, like, it's not working. I tried... Don't I tell you? I think so. Like, it's not... I am stumped. Like, I am just actually stumped at what I should be doing at all. I'm not following the logic the game is throwing at me at the moment. Needs to go in the ceiling. Oh, like here? Between the upper and lower cells? Where the valves are, yeah. But what's the timing on it? Like... Now? Well... Okay. I just can't seem to find the break I need. Just have to make one try to find a way. Make sure I call me Alcon. Yeah. So I'll distract one with the bell and then wait for the other to be out of position, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I can see why this is not the most popular part of the game. This is a bit of a miss. Because, like, the hint is the valves, right? Like, I noticed the valves, like, okay, what do the valves do? What are the valves for? And the hint being, you know, having go to all sorts of places. But getting into this part wasn't really the thing that tripped me up. It was that, like, it didn't seem possible with, like, the timings and everything. Like, it just... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Means it's all uphill from here. You know, listen, I'm having a great time with this game. I don't mind if they flub one thing. Like, that's not how I... That's fine by me. No, go down. You can't see me. Ha-ha! Okay. Okay, that's just... that... that actually kind of rocked. We're back. We're back. Get Rob. Yeah, the roll! No, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. No, we're just back. That animation is the most, like, we're not putting a single cent of time into this. We're just rotating object. Like, literally just rotate on Y-axis. We're done. We're done. All right. Now, if I follow the guard that goes up, I can do... Okay, yeah. All right, I see my plan. The roly-poly. Yeah, it's great. It's perfect for this game, right? Like, it's just... This game is just oozing with style in the best way possible. There we go. All right. All right. Can I call him all the way here? It's winner we just rotate. It's winner we just rotate. That's great. All right. This is just cartoons. This is just cartoons. Ah! Oh, dude. Dude does not. That dude is lifting. Holy cow. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the floor hatch for me? Yes, I could. Get under there. All right. There we go. There we go. Hey, Xerxes. Welcome. There's a temple under that smock. That's true. So what do you think? What do you think, everyone? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Nailed it. Ah, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll just go back to my cell. You better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody welcomed me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Wynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister. Is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. All right, Sissel, until we meet again. So now, I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe and win at this point. Next time on Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been a fun one again. Thank you all so much. I'm going to call it here, of course. It is about that time. Thank you all so much. This has been a delight. Such a... God, what a wonderful game this is. What a wonderful game this is. There's a bit more. There's a bit more. Better not kill my outro music. Oh, there it is. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Is that all? Or is there more? I'm gonna leave it here. I'm just gonna stop here, one way or the other. Never mind. All right. Yeah, I'm tired. So we will be back here on Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 23 UTC. So that'll be the day after tomorrow. We'll be back here again for more Ghost Trick, moving right along in this game. Gosh, what a great game. What a great game. So we'll be back in just a couple of days, but until then, of course, thank you very much, everybody, for the follows, for the subs, for just being here, for chatting, for watching. Thank you to the lurkers. Love the lurkers. Always, always, always shout outs to the lurkers. And to everybody else. And everybody who's been chatting it up. The chat always makes it such a delight for me when I have all of you to bounce off. I say that every time, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. This is so much easier when I got people to talk to while I'm doing it. You all make it worth doing. you know? So, I'm going to send you all on your way. Always happy to work a good Ghost Trick team. Cool. Hope to see you in 2 days then. Until then, it is Tuesday. We're going to our usual Tuesday Ray target. My wonderful dear friend Ray draws stuff. Ray, of course, is an artist, a very, very, very high energy person who talks a lot about a lot of NSFW type things and just in general is quite the character. So if that is not something you're looking for, everyone understands, especially Ray. But Ray is a dear friend of mine and a very talented artist. I don't know what they're drawing today. It looks like they're still pretty early on whatever it is they're drawing, so I don't quite know what I'm looking at yet. But I'm going to start that raid up now because they're the best and I love them. So I'm going to go say hi to them. I hope you all do too. But that's going to be it for me. My voice is shot. I got to remember with this game to be careful about my voice because it's a lot of reading. So I'm going to go chug like a gallon of water now and have a wonderful time and finish my dinner. But until then, I'll talk to you all on Thursday. And until then, thank you all so much, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.